Tonight is a little bit ups and down. I was hoping to get on at 8 o'clock, about 10 minutes later than I would have liked to have done. But I'm going to start off doing some of the daily races. I've got a poll running at the moment as to whether we do the lobby races or whether I just sit and do the the daily race, because I'm getting on quite well with this week's daily race. So at the moment we're sitting at 75% in favour of the daily race for the whole of the stream, but I'm going to see how that pans out over the next hour, because most of my lobby races come in on or just before 9 o'clock. So we'll see how that changes. Before we do that, for the next sort of 15 minutes or so, I'm going to do a little bit of practice on daily race B, and then I'm hoping to get 1 or 2 daily race B races done before we make a decision on which way we go. So at the moment we've got 9 people on the stream already, which is quite amazing, as it's a good 50 minutes before it's advertised. On the chat, Desim Guy, good evening. Colin de Tom, good evening. And Cheech is in. Cheech, I need to offer you a massive thank you for yesterday. I didn't realise it was you that took that idiot out in that daily race yesterday, and obviously got me the extra place. So kudos and thank you for doing that. I know everybody enjoyed it. And I didn't twig the name, if I'm perfectly honest, and I was so focused on the race I didn't actually realise there were any friends in that particular race with me. So thank you so much for that. That was awesome. The best punt I've seen in a long time. You timed it absolutely to perfection, and all I saw was this car go shooting past me, and I thought, what on earth is going on? Cannonballed him off, and yeah, absolutely rock on. Really good. Hi Raf, welcome to the channel this evening. Right, so basically I'm just going to do a little bit of this before we actually get into the main part of the stream. So as always, I'll probably be just a little bit quiet while I'm doing this bit, because it will be concentration. For those of you that are just joining me, the DR has come up quite a bit. We're just under the A at the moment. It's coming up very slowly, so it's not imminent. There is still work to be done, but we are getting there. And several people yesterday said, you know, why don't you just spend the stream tomorrow getting the A? So I've thrown it open to you guys. I haven't been able to race at all today. This is the first time I'm going to be going on. So obviously I don't know how it's going to go. And it could just be rubbish. It could be good. I don't know. We did manage to set some good times yesterday. And yeah, that was all good. So I'm going to go into the time trial just to do a little bit of running for the moment, and we'll see how things pan out. So I'm going to grab my usual ghost, which is Hensey, assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. We'll come out of there. We'll go into the settings. I just want to check where the ghost is set up for. 0.2, that should be fine. We'll just get into this. Like I said, it normally takes me a good few minutes to get settled in. My usual race isn't great, but we'll see how we go. See if we can buck that trend. Right, one of the first things I need to do is double check my brake balance, because that was playing around all over the place yesterday. Pick up the inside of that curb. Now, one of the things that somebody picked me up on last night, I need to be further over to the right when I'm practicing and qualifying through there, which will then open up that first corner. So I need to do a little bit of work on that. Hi Reese, thank you for joining me so early. Main part of the stream is going to kick off at 9 o'clock. It's just while the daily's been good for me, I've been trying to jump on a little bit earlier. I'm also trying this to see if I can rework my schedule so that I can get on at 8 o'clock in the new year. A lot of people have said they would prefer it to be an hour earlier. That causes me one or two little difficulties at the moment, but I'm trying to iron those out, and we'll see what happens in the new year. As with tonight, I was aiming to be on and streaming from 8 o'clock, and again it was about 10 past 8 before I actually managed to sit in a chair, as it were. And obviously one of the things I don't want to do is, you know, say I'm going to stream at 8 and then find you guys are sitting around for 10 or 15 minutes waiting for me to sort my my life out and get myself sorted. Right, here we go. First corner. Need to be a bit further over to the right. I tell you what, every time I do that, I miss the braking point every time. Let's just come out of there. Let's try that again. So the idea is that you go to the right, run down the curb, and as soon as I do that, I cause myself a problem because I'm actually braking just ever so slightly before the curb, but when I'm focusing on moving over, I miss the braking. Hey, Mark Stephen, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the good luck. I'm probably going to need it, especially as I can't even get this first corner sorted out the way that I need to. It may well be I just stick to my own way of running it. That was a little bit better, still gone a bit deep. And I didn't actually feel any quicker. In fact, I'm further behind the ghost than normal when I come through there. And I've picked up a track limit warning as well. So I may well ignore the advice and just, I know it costs me maybe half a tenth, but in some respects it's better to get through the corner quicker doing it my way that I'm comfortable with than trying to adopt the ideal perfect way through that corner and cause myself a problem. Okay, so let's have a still a little bit slow in there. Hi Alto. I did say it takes me a few minutes to get settled into the seat. I very rarely just jump in and nail it straight off. Oh, track limit again. Oh, let's just see this one through. Some of this track limit is just trying to get quicker and quicker and quicker. I'm just trying to shave a tenth here and a tenth there. But by doing that, I tend to just put a wheel over the line where it shouldn't be. I'm actually really enjoying this one. Although I need to settle in, I'm not on it right now. I've got 127.4 is my best lap. And we are a good way off that at the moment. Bad line through there. Hi David, hi Wayne. Thank you for popping in this evening. The oil was freshly changed for this evening, so we're all good on that side of things. Don't cut the corner. Still a long way off the ghost cart. He's awfully quick off this corner. That's a corner where you can really make or break a lap, and unfortunately I've still not got it really sorted out, if I'm honest. Oh, yeah, it'd be good if the Mustang was good around here. I do like the Mustang. It used to feature in a few races, but I haven't seen it feature for the longest time. Yeah, another half second. As soon as I start pushing the track limits, that's when I hit these the track limit penalties. Okay. Too wide on that one. Whoa, and a big slide into there. Hi, Boggs. So I'd like to get a race or two in, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to need to chase this ghost car for a while just to get settled in. Did you mean leave it in first right the way around the hairpin? Because when I was watching the replays, they were changing down on or just before the apex. Yeah, come and do it. It's good. And the daily races have actually been pretty okay. Not the normal argy-bargy that there is. They've actually been reasonably alright this week. Or at least that's what I found. One or two races that have been a bit iffy. Whenever I follow that ghost car through there, I'll pick one up. Every blooming time. At least we're back in the 128s at the moment. Again, just trying those track limits. Not working out. Whoop. Before yeah, it has got some love on this track this week. It's really good. He's turning just a little bit before me through there. Was that over again? Right, I need to stop with watching a ghost and just drive it. Because every time I'm watching a ghost there, he's taking me off the track. Yeah, I think this Ford is quite underrated. I changed up too early there. Got some grunt in the straight line. Hey mate, every time I drive this I imagine I've got a blue light flashing behind me. A bit too deep there. Looking at the apexes this time, not the ghost car. Missed that one though. Yeah, I like taking the Mustang out from time to time. I like all the Mustangs. I like the older ones as well. Although they are pretty hard to drive, I must admit. Some of the older ones. I like the 66 350 as well as the new ones. I wish they'd do the 67 Eleanor. That'd be good. That's the car I think is missing in this game. 127.8. It's interesting the wind says to change down to first through that corner, but all of the ghosts that I've seen, they go through it in second. And sometimes I'll do it in first, sometimes I'll do it in second, and I cannot really for the life of me decide which is better. It's the same with this one. He says come down to first for a little bit. Same with that one, he says first in and third out. Kushti says to come out there in second, so I'm sort of siding with Kushti at the moment, but I am flipping and flopping between the two a little bit. Still a little bit slower through there. Picked up a little bit just through that little corner there. It's 127.6. I wish they could put a Fox platform Mustang like 1985, and just because I love it as well, 1967 GT500 Shelby, which is what I just said. Yeah, I'd love that. I really would. I really would. Right, I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to dive into the race proper and just see how we go. For those of you that are interested in such things, race entry starts in a few minutes. For those of you who are interested in such things, that is my driver rating at the moment. So close to an A, but still quite a long way off. Still quite some way off. Well, the old poll is going interesting. We are 60% in favour of a full stream of the Daily Race B, what I'm doing now, and 40% of lobbies. So it's very split. It's very, very split. And I'm going to be honest with you that the one of the Daily Race Bs was me, because I was testing the poll. So I need to discount one of those, which pretty much puts it, I think, pretty much neck and neck. We've got a couple of minutes before I can enter this one. So what we will do is we'll jump into the car settings and make sure that the brake balance is on 2 to the front, so -2. So we're ready to go, and then as soon as I can dive in, we'll do that. We'll then get a few minutes of practice, and I'll just see if I can do anything with it. Matt Mikey, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope your day was good. I was in the office. Well, I was sort of in the office, sort of out doing bits and pieces, but basically a working day today. So yeah, I'd like to have been sitting on here doing the Daily Race B all day, but unfortunately, some things have to take priority in life. You have to put the fun things to the back. And we've got 2 dogs tonight, so you could well find I'm fighting dogs midway through the night. I've got my daughter's dog over, and so we're going to be looking after him for a few days. And yes, you could well see Marley in here, as well as Coda. Last day of work, sort of. I've booked the days off between Christmas and New Year, but basically because I practically run one side of the business single-handedly, I'm on call, but it's more reactive to email and phone calls over the next few days, right the way through to the new year. And of course, we'll be visiting people, family over and the like. So the live streaming schedule could well be all over the place. And I probably won't be back to streaming normal times until the new year, if I'm honest. When I can jump on, I will do. But yeah, so sort of last day of work, unless somebody needs something, in which case then got to get it done. But I'll only be checking my email, 2 or 3 times a day type of thing. Hopefully most of you are packed up for Christmas or whatever you are doing, whatever festive delights that you have in store. And I am planning on doing a video basically thanking everybody and just talking about the stream this year and next year. But I'd like to just take this opportunity with 16 of you watching that I just thank you so much. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the support that you guys have given me during 2023. It's absolutely insane the way the channel has grown in that period. It's far exceeded my expectations. I will cover it in a video, so I'm not going to go on about it too much here, but I just want to take this opportunity to say thank you ever so much for all your support this year, and I wish you a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Or, as I said, shouldn't really be using the word Christmas because of people from all around the world, different faiths that are watching. But happy holiday season, should we say. I hope you have a fun, safe, jolly, happy time, whatever you're doing. And if I don't see you over the Christmas period, hopefully we'll catch up again in the new year. 2024, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Where has this year gone? Oh, Alto, thank you so much. I don't consider myself to be a likeable guy. I just consider myself to be an average Joe with a confidence problem. So for you to say that is so nice. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Yeah, the Sim Guide 2023 just disappeared. Hoping to be more disciplined in 24. I get worse the older I get, mate. Oh, I've got no ghost car. Must have forgot to load it. But this is good though, because if, and I probably won't, if I can get out front, I need to learn to run this track and picture the ghost car in front of me. So I don't actually mind running this without the ghost car. I had one race yesterday where I got out in front and I had to run quali laps for most of the race. So whilst it's good to have the ghost car there to chase, sometimes it's good to run a few without. Right, struggling to read the chat and concentrate on the racing at the moment. So I'm going to get a little bit behind with the chat. I apologise. Right, down to first. Let's go up second on the corner. Oh! Couldn't quite get the power down there. A little bit slippery. Oh, it's your baby's first Christmas. Oh, congratulations, my friend. I have one word of advice to you, and I mean this, I don't know how many kids you got, but I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Spend as much time as you can with your kids. I missed the first year of my daughter, my eldest, growing up through work. I was just constantly working. Thankfully, I made myself really ill that first Christmas, and I had to take 2 weeks off. And over those 2 weeks, I bonded with her, and yeah, I didn't make the same mistake with my second. But time is precious. Kids' time goes so fast. They grow up so quick. Everybody tells you that. But when you're a first timer, you just don't really believe it. Especially when every day is dragging on and things like that. But boy, it flies. There you go. Alto's just said they grow up so fast. Mine's now 26, 27, I think, and 25, 26. I can't even remember their ages, and it's just like they were born yesterday. Seriously, if you take anything away from tonight's stream, cherish your kids every single day. And my eldest, it's a bit sad, but last week she passed her her accountancy degree, the chartered accountant, and she never ever found out. She was killed on the way home one day, a couple of weeks ago, and you just never know. Just, you know, God forbid that happens to anybody, but you just got to cherish every moment with your loved ones. And I think that's why Christmas is so important. It is a time when we can all come together. I've just probably been talking a whole load of rubbish while I'm burbling, while I'm trying to run this. I'm driving second and driving first and talking second. Yeah, it was really sad. The family actually put a piece in the newspaper about it to share the story and try and make sure that people drive carefully over the Christmas period and the bad weather. They're trying to have something good come out of it. I think Lauren was a bit shaken. Hi Faz. You too, my friend. You too. I hope you have a good one. I'm still not sure about changing down to first through there. I always bounce off the rev limiter, and I hate doing that. It always feels so wrong whacking the rev limiter like that. But we got 7 minutes before the race. Yeah, you're not wrong. Didn't hit the apex on that one. I used to love driving. Used to drive for a living, and now I don't get any enjoyment from driving. I've had some lovely cars I've enjoyed driving, but it is more of a chore than a something I enjoy these days. Yes, very true, Bones. Even though it's really bad to do that over here and it's really frowned on, you still see it all over the place. But now I'd much rather take a car around a track. See, bouncing off the rev limiter, it really doesn't do anything for me. And if anything, I feel it slows me down a bit through there. If I go through it in second, it does seem to carry more speed through there. I think I'm going to go back to just using second, if I'm honest. I was a bit close to the wall. Well, somebody did give them licenses, but they didn't give them permission to use their phone at the same time. Oh, mind you, I'm driving like I'm on the phone right now. No! They ran your cat over. Woo! That goes to show I should be reading the chat or not driving. Yeah, when I'm driving, I often say to the girls that I'm driving first, talking second, and very often they'll be talking to me and I'm not listening because something's going on the road. Or I'll be talking away and in 5 minutes I say, what was I talking about? I'm terrible for that. Oh, I think I cut the line there. Did we get away with it? I think we might have done. Four minutes to the race. I had an interesting relationship with the police when I was younger. I passed my driving test at 17 and I looked quite young then, and then I got myself a job at around about 18 and I was driving very expensive cars at the time, the likes of RS Cosworths, Ford Granada Scorpios, really expensive cars, and the police would often pull me in and around Milton Keynes. Is this your car, sir? No, it isn't. But, I had to have a letter from my employer, and after about 6 months all the police knew me. They'd phone it in. They used to say, oh, can you just ring it in? Give them my name. Can you ring it in? They know who I am. But went on for a few years, that did. Got to drive some nice cars though. Cosy being one of my favourites. Oh. Oh, got a bit of wheel spin there. Don't think I changed up to second quick enough. Hung on to first a little bit too long. Come on, let's get another one in. We're not really troubling that fastest lap tonight, are we? Too much on the grass there. That's blown that one, and not enough time for another. Oh, let's just bring this home. Just try braking a little bit later there. That didn't really work. I don't know where these people are finding the extra. Well, I do know where they're finding the extra half a second to a second. At the hairpin, the ghost car, for example, gets on the power quicker than I do every single time. And then if you can get just a tiny bit earlier down here, you're carrying all of that speed down through here. Massive distance. Can really make all the difference, but there we go. Hey. I just built the cars I wanted because at that point in time, none of the manufacturers made the exact car I wanted. Wow, that's pretty cool if you're building the cars. Ford never made a 351W 391 Mercury Capri with a 9-inch rear end hanging out. So I had to do it myself. Oh my word. Have you got a picture of that? That would be awesome to see. Wow. Oh no, we're on pole. We're on pole. Oh my gosh. Right, guys, I am not going to be looking at the chat at all, I'm afraid. I will not be looking at the chat one tiny little bit. We've got 3 911s behind me. They are really quick through the first part of the lap. I'm gonna have my hands full here. Cheech, I need you as my wingman. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, Tom, will be. God, the nerves are kicking in already. Where to brake in that first corner? Where do I brake in that first corner? First time from pole. Cold tyres, slightly slower than normal. This is going to be... Right, this is going to be interesting. Sorry for blowing on the mic. I'm trying to calm myself down. I am shaking like a leaf. Tyres are still a little bit cold. Wrong gear through there. That probably threw the guy behind as much as it threw me. He's damn close now though. Alright, just barge your way through, mate. We're obviously not playing fair, are we? Oh, come on. There's only so much you can do when you're trying to race cleanly and fairly, and all around you are just prepared to chuck it up the inside and hope for the best. Might have gone a bit too deep there. Yeah, I thought I did. Trying that ghosts line through there didn't work. Why do people just have to chuck it up the inside like that? Thing is, they could see they're quicker. Just pick your time. So Lil West and Magnus both pushed through. Lil West was a big old bump coming out of the old chicane, but that won't have done the DR any good. And it's 9 o'clock. How are we doing on the old poll, guys? How are we doing on the poll? Well, we are up to 62% of people want me to carry on doing this. 62%. Team race bonus. It's doesn't mean an awful lot. The B has gone up, which is interesting. Cruzen did give me an apology. I'm not quite sure what for, because I didn't think he was anywhere near me. It was Lil West who really chucked it up the inside. But, there we go. That's what it is. That is what it is. Excellent finish, mate, for the circumstances. Made the podium. So the poll is clearly to keep going with the Bs for the moment. I feel like I would like to just calm down a little bit. Who fancies doing a Deep Forest Raceway GR3 race as a lobby? Give me a thumbs up if you want to do one. Give me a thumbs down if you want me to carry on doing these. I'm not going to lie, I'm shaking at the moment. That really, really annoyed me. Thumbs up for a lobby. Right, okay. That has seriously wound me up. When you're trying to race fairly, why just chuck it up the inside like that? Yeah, Kushti, come on then. Come on, mate. That's just really annoyed me. I know, and I had, he's going to say it again, but I had Kushti, I had Collie de Tom, I had Baz, I had several of you in my head saying, defend the inside line, defend the inside line. But if you've got somebody that's kind of come barreling in and just barge you out on the exit, yeah, I struggle to, and I need to learn to, but I'm still struggling to learn how to not let that happen. Yeah, chill time. This is why I'm doing this, because I love racing with you guys, and it does warm me up. It does settle me down, and it puts me in a really good frame of mind for daily races. It really does. Lost first because I didn't take a tight enough line into the first corner. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to do that thing where somebody said yesterday about going out onto the curb and then sweeping in. But that first corner, I've got to get it nailed. I've got to get it nailed more. Got to get it on the curb running around. I think basically trying to just leave my brake in a little bit too late. I just want to read this. Let me just get out the way of everybody. So you got rammed into the hairpin because you tightened the angle into it, and the guy who hit you was making a move on the guy behind you. Okay. P2 was not a fault at all. He got lucky because the guy behind him hit you. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. That's probably exactly what I needed to hear, my friend. Thank you. Evening, Fargo Noise. Evening, Shumi, and everybody else that I've not said hello to that's dropped in while I was doing that race. I have to say, I get more enjoyment at the lobby races than I do the dailies at the moment, even though I want to get higher up the DR rating, obviously. I've got to do those races, but like many of you, I get more enjoyment out of these lobbies than anything else. What I want to experiment with is going deeper into that hairpin. I've noticed a few people have been running to the almost to the end of the curb. The ghost car that I'm using cuts away earlier. Right, so we're going to come down into this one. We're going to brake just before the edge of the curb, down into second, pick up the apex on the power, cut across that one, third gear, cut across this one. Whoa, gone too deep, too much speed through there. So yeah, so I've been a mid-B for quite a while. Although when I started this, I was talking to Christy earlier on, and been looking back over a few old videos as has he. And when I first started this live streaming lark, the daily races, I was sort of a mid-C at best. Yeah, now I consider myself to be a mid-B at best. So, you know, to come up a whole thing in that period of time isn't too bad. I've learnt a lot of lessons. I've still got a lot of lessons to learn, don't get me wrong, I know that. Need to go first and then second through there. And I have enjoyed the B lobbies. Some of them have been a bit grotty, but just lately something seems to have changed. Just seem to be getting a better class of racer at the moment. I think the thing is, when people get up into the A and the A pluses, they've got a lot to lose, haven't they? Yeah, the A's are really pushing hard to get into the A pluses, and they've also got an awful lot to lose, so they probably do push that a little bit harder. Oh, come on, track limit again. Too deep through there. I went through a phase of that, being in with A's and A pluses. The decision was that it was because I was going into them late at night when there's not so many people on. But I did watch a video about how the DR is applied. And if you're a B in with a load of A rated racers and you can hold your position or increase it, then you can still get some good points, especially if you can overtake one of those A's. So, you know, being in a higher, quicker lobby sometimes can be better. But I think I was braking a bit too late for that first corner. Right, if we got quite a few people in the room, I might actually dive into quali. Let's just take a look, see how many we've got. We've got 7 in the room. By way of a thumbs up, have we got anybody that is waiting to join, about to join? If I don't get any thumbs ups, then we'll dive in and we'll start the race. Wow, look at that. Four A and A plus races now. Okay, I've got one more coming in. So we got Kushti in a Ford GT. Oh, he's not in the Porsche. Okay. Tom's in the Ford. Shumi's in the Ford. Jenky's in the 911. I'm in the Ford. Rimak's in the Ford. Reese has interestingly gone for a Mercedes. Edge is in the 458. I know that you're an EB rated driver, but if you can handle the Ford or the 911, I would say jump into one of those 2 cars. Oh, Jonathan's in. Cool. Hi, Jonathan. I'm assuming that's Jonathan, as in Kushti's friend. Good to have you along too. Mad Mike is joining on the next race, so that's suggesting I'm going to be doing more than one. We will. I'm going to do this up until 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to bump over and we will do. I'll go back into the dailies once I've settled down. So we'll probably get 2 races in. So I'm going to start the qualifying. We've got 9 runners at the moment. Good luck, everybody. So we've got a 10-minute quali, and then we'll jump into a 6-lap race. Good luck, everyone. I knew I was going to do that. I was changing the brake balance. He's done it again. Right, let's just come out the pits and then I'll set the brake balance. Right, it's only an out lap. Incidentally, Kushti, I don't think I've got the tyre wear turned off for the quali. I think it might be same as the race. That is a change I do need to make. That corner drives me crazy. If I try and follow the ghost car through there, it puts me off every time. I'm off again. What's up with these penalties? What is going on? What is going on? Done it again. Don't play around until you get out on track. I'm going to stay left, whoever's coming through. Go, 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 go. No, don't think it is my night. That's something you don't see very often. And I've got it on camera. Hey, Diary of a Desperate Driver. This is what I love about these lobby races. You can actually get out and you can have some fun, and you know that it's going to be clean. And yeah, occasionally mistakes happen, but we know they're mistakes while people are learning. There's none of this desperate chuck it down the inside stupidness. Should have gone to first. Thank you to whoever that was who was on the side of the road there. I swear this is about a second slower than the daily. There, we've got a car in front to chase. Is that Kushti or is that... Oh, it's Jonathan. That wasn't a great corner. Oh, not again. These penalties are killing me tonight. Oh, not again. I must be getting that where I go over the top and left. I must just be cutting it too much every time. Let's see if we can get one more. Come on. We've got time for one more. Oh no, your internet again, Reese. No, no, no. What with Jenky in his wheel and you with your internet and... it's not good, is it? Wow, Cushy's just set a 127.7. A little bit more cautious through there that time. I want to try and get a lap in. So we've got 1 minute and we're racing, guys. .129.1. That's slow. Done it again. I'm wondering whether the penalties are a little bit harsher in this than they are in the actual dailies. Reese, if you're going to restart your router, turn it off and leave it off for a minute before you turn it back on again. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe it's time to get a new router. Or what you should be able to do is talk to your internet provider and they should be able to run a trace on it. Okay, we've got 3 that are not in the race. Hopefully they'll be able to join us next time. Good luck, everybody. As always, please keep it respectful. If you hit anybody, me, just apologise by giving the place back. Apologise in the chat afterwards. And if I hit anybody, I will apologise verbally, because obviously running the stream and everything, at the end, I will forget what's gone on. You are Fargo, but I will run another one. Oh! Wow, that Ferrari just... pull over and wait. That Ferrari just stopped on the curb. Sorry, Edge. I don't know quite what happened there. It's just like the Ferrari just stopped dead. So I'm sorry, mate. Oh, pushing a bit too hard. Oh, yeah. Hi, Galactical. I was in the zone last night. I'm definitely not in the zone tonight. Right, let's see if we can do anything about catching these lads up front. Well, not up front, but the lads ahead of me. 6 seconds is an awful lot to make up. See, we've got Kushti and Shumi up front again. Although it looks really tight at the front, there's a whole load of cars up all together. Spec 2. I'm in the Spec 2 Ford, which is the one that most of them are running. Oh, that might be a penalty. I think I've cut that a bit too tight. Hello Mike, welcome to the channel my friend, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you just picked that up online or whether you were actually in the stream, but if you're in the stream, welcome to the community. If you are, pop in the chat, say hello. We've got that time down to 4.5 seconds at the moment. it's not really enough. We need to keep pushing on. Pushed a little bit too much through there. So 2 laps to catch. And pass, obviously. Catching is one thing, getting past is another. Another half second. These track limits are doing my head in tonight. They really are. Edge has had a good few corners. That Ferrari is no slouch, you know. I reckon that's pretty good through the corners. Look, 4.3 ahead now. Hi, Fragrant. Thanks for joining us this evening. It was about 50-50 on the vote, so we're in lobby races at the moment because I had an initial race where I got whacked twice, and I went from pole to third, I think, which was okay but not good enough, and it wound me up. So we've dived into the lobby races for the minute. Oh, I can't overtake. We're under yellows. Give him a bump over the line. Well done, Edge. That's pretty quick, that 458, you know. So well done, Kushti in first, Colin de Tom in second, Shumi dropped to third. I saw him in second at one point. Jenki in fourth. All very, very, very close. Rimac in fifth, Edge in sixth. I managed to get seventh, but 22 seconds off the pace. But then I did clobber the Porsche Edge into the first corner, which I apologise for. I don't know what happened, but the Edge just stopped on the track. Caught me out. But if you're following, you've got to learn to deal with those things. If you're following somebody else, you've got to learn to stop, regardless of when he does. You've got to react to them. So, Edge, I never had nerves like that shaking. That's good. That's good. So the vote result, 58% to do the full stream, but one of those is me because no, I did. One of my votes was for the dailies because I just was checking the poll. So you need to drop that back down a bit. So it's about 50-50 if I'm honest. But I'm doing this just to relax a bit. You all right, mate? Doing this just to relax a little bit, if I'm honest. Oh, you got 3 seconds as well. I just caught out in that first corner, Rimac. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what happened. I got caught out, and then I obviously hit the Ferrari, which stopped me very quickly. And of course, I guess you came in as well. But there we go. Edge, you always do for us. You do you for a change. Jonathan, don't worry about it. We're all learning. We're all learning. When I did the poll earlier on, I just didn't know where to brake into that first corner because I'm so used to running behind other people. It was like, where on earth do I brake? And of course, when you go into the first corner, you're running slower, so you can brake that little bit later. It's like, oh, panic, panic. Where do I brake? Where do I brake? Jonathan, put me at the back and out of trouble, please. I can't because I've actually got it set with quali. So if you want to be at the back, I think it's either a case of just not qualifying. I think you then go to the back. I'm not 100% sure. Or put a blinding lap in. Hey, can I just do a shout out for Mad Mikey's livery? It's a wicked livery. He's doing a lot of these. He's done one on the Mercedes. I turned around to my other one and said, to really annoy some people, you should put a Red Bull livery on a Mercedes. He only went and did it. And it looks cracking. He did 2 of them and they're both beautiful. Really, 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 really good. It did make me chuckle. It really, really did. Yes. And I think there's a certain person in here who's disappeared for the moment that would not even had something to say about that. Combustion Corner, welcome to the stream. Welcome to everybody that I haven't said hello to, including Ellie. You're supposed to be doing other things, young lady. But thank you for checking in, saying hello. Hello. For those of you who don't know, Ellie is my youngest. Hey, Wacky Racers, hope it's good. No, it's not good. It's rubbish tonight. I'm racing rubbish. I've lost Christy for a minute. No, I haven't. He's right at the top. There he is. Right, I'm going to go. I think we've got everybody in. I can't believe it. We've got 14 racers. So I'm going to go quali. Let's get this one underway and see what happens. Right. Oh, I'm nervous now. Ellie's watching. No. Ellie, remember to hit that like button for me, please. And everybody else. Smack the like button. That would be grand. I've gone over the line again, haven't I? I've gone over the line again. I'm going to get a penalty. Interestingly, it hasn't given me a penalty yet. Now that I don't understand. Thank you, Alto. So, Flagrant, wacky races for PSR would be premium. Yeah, I haven't got a VR. I really would like to get a VR, but VR doesn't lend itself well to live streaming at the moment, from what I understand. And it's a lot of money. Right, let's get to it. Let's see if we can start a bit further back. A little bit of dab. Still got, see, when I use first, I always go wide. I don't know why it is. Right, let's see if I can get a fastest lap. What do you guys do you reckon? Do you think I can get a fastest lap? I think I can. I'm going to put all those A-rated racers to shame. You watch. You watch. Here it comes. Oh, a little bit of a slide there. We'll take the inside line, see if we can get that fastest lap. Can we get it? Yes, we've got the fastest lap. Woohoo! Ah, didn't last long, did it? That blooming Christie's come along. Look at him, a 1:27.8. I thought he was going to lead me to have the fastest lap, you know. I thought, oh, it'd be nice, it's Christmas. It's not very festive, is it? Goodwill to fellow man. I set a beautiful fastest lap, and he comes in and trounces it. This game could be harsh sometimes. Oh, my word. Ellie's out there thinking I've just got a fastest... Ellie, I got the fastest lap, darling, because I was the first one to cross the line. That's the only reason I got the fastest lap. I don't know why, but the host always seems to come out first. We've got a fifth at the moment. That's not too bad. Right, can we hook up this curb? Oh, yeah, too deep. Oh, I tell you what, Fragrant, if I abuse the track limits, it does me every single time. If I chase the fastest ghost car, he's so millimetre perfect, I get a penalty when I think I'm right behind him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they had cheats on. Yeah, the VR ones are good. 129.3. But that's still it's over a second slower than Kushti. We've got 3 minutes of quali left. Can I benefit from a slipstream from HJ down the straight? Depends if I can get through here quick enough and get on the back of him. No, that's too deep. Way too late on the accelerator. Should get another one in though. Oh no. Caught the sausages, unsettled the car, had to back out slightly. Judging by those split times on the board there, this is all jolly close. I need that slipstream more than ever now. Don't hit the wall. Don't think we're close enough. Sorry guys, it's gone quiet for the minute. Mad Mikey's now half a second faster than me. Got a slipstream this time. Not enough though. Oh, Mad Mikey, look, 1.1 ahead of me in the end. He must have, in a Corvette. In the Corvette. Rimac with a nice third in the 911. Shumi in second in the Ford. And Kushti in first in the Ford by only half a second. And Rimac is only 0.6 behind. Oh, Matt Mikey only 0.8 behind. Then we get into the 1 second or more. Reese behind me, Carlos in 7th, HJ in 8th, Jenky in 9th at the moment, but still running. Raf in 10th, Edge in 11th, and Galacticor in 12th. So, I mean, look at that. You've got 2 seconds covering the top 9. I mean, 2 seconds is a lot. Less than a second covering the top 4. Wow. Flagrant. Off track is off track. That's why I don't admire most fake A+ drivers. Real life, that stuff gets you in trouble. Reese, it's not the net, it's the cats fighting, so I had one decent lap. Oh, if it's not the net, it's the cats fighting. Sorry, I need to put the emphasis on the right bit in there. Oh my word. At least I've got 2 quiet dogs. I think one's asleep with my better half, and the other one is just laying down just over there. All nice and quiet. Right, looks like Fargo Nige might have had a tangle with Kushti. We've got quite a few guys in here. So there is your running order. Timberloo in first. Galacticor, then Edge, then Raf, HJ, Jenky, Carlos, Reese, then myself 9th, Mad Mikey 10, Rimac 11, Shumi 12, Kushti 13. Those of you that are watching, you watch those bottom guys. They are going to be coming through. And I apologise if I get in the way of anybody in this. I am still getting used to this gear and the new brake pedal and stuff like that. I'm getting there. And again, if you do bump anybody, just give the place back, as I did with the Ferrari in the earlier race, by way of an apology. As you've seen there, Fargo apologised to Kushti. Kushti came back with a nice answer, and that's exactly what we're looking for, guys. Nice and respectful. When you've got a mix of people like this, things do happen. We've got different skills, different racing levels in here. All we ask is just to keep it nice and respectful. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm starting real mid-pack this time. And a bit further back, so braking's going to be interesting. I took the decision to go left under braking rather than taking my normal line round the outside there. Just trying to stay out of trouble and make sure I didn't run into the back of anybody. Got a few people in there in a hurry. It's been a bit of a frantic opening to this lap. Got some of these fast guys wanting to come through quickly. Do you know, guys, you don't always win it in first corner. That's what they always tell me. But I'm actually in a quite nice position here. I've got Shumi behind, who I'm hoping is going to come through in a moment, because he should be mixing it with the guys up front. So just let him through on the inside there. Go, Shumi. Go, 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 go. Come on. Where is he? He's got to be on the inside. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm trying to stay out of his way. There he goes. Because he should be up there mixing it with the faster runners in this one. Oi, 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 oi. Galacticor caught me out with a bit of an early break there, but that might be because Edge was off. I don't quite know where Shumi is. I've lost Shumi for the moment. Is Shumi back behind me? I think he is. No place to overtake. So I can't let him through here. Where's Edge gone? Right, I should be showing me dive bombing me. Yeah. Show me bump coming. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, dirty air off the back of that car in front. Evening, David. Whoop. Yeah, and I should be watching the chat. These are all good races. I'm chasing down Shumi at the moment. That is a much quicker racer than me. I'd like to be able to get on the back of him and bump draft, but he's just a little bit too quick for me at the moment. But I'm trying to learn and watch his lines. This all looks a little bit close at the moment. Got a car up front with a penalty at the minute. Whoa, bit of a starting to get the effects of the dirty air, I think, at the moment. Yeah, like that. I could have done with HK serving that next lap, but never mind. I think that was fair. I heard a bit of a tyre squeal, but I think, as Christy said, taking that inside line on that curb is all important. I think there was plenty of room. If there wasn't, HJ, I apologise, but I think it was fair. Oh, come on, again. I had a wheel on that curb. When you follow the ghost car, he's right over on the green bit. I am constantly getting a track penalty through there. Got to learn just not to try and cut it. I do not know how these fastest drivers in the world manage to cut these corners and get away with it. They must be millimetre in on the track limit line. They really must. Tarek, yeah, of course you can. Are you a friend of mine? If you're not, dive into PSN, PlayStation Network, send me a friend request. I'll accept that on my phone at the end of this race, and then yeah, you can come join us. Okay, if you have done it again, going across that curb, what is it with that corner? What? Those of you that know this race and this track, what am I doing through there that is giving me these track limits? Because I'm getting it every single time and it's doing my head in. I find that the game watches your lines. You can trick it into not recognising track limits abuse if every line is abuse. I find that the game watches your lines. You can trick it into not recognising track limit abuse if every line is abuse. That's an interesting thing. Very interesting. Very interesting idea, that one. Positions up 4. Not the greatest of race. Too many penalties there. Who won it? I didn't even see. Kushti, of course, with the fastest lap of all, 1:27.7. Look at that. A full second ahead of Jinky in second. Shumi in third. Carlos in fourth. I managed to get fifth. HJ in sixth. Rimac in seventh. Edge in 8th. I'm hoping that I didn't touch anybody through that one. It could have been a tad close. Then we got RAF in 9th, Galacticor in 10th, Tumbaloo in 11th, and Reese and Mad Mikey DNF'd. Okay, I guess they must have spun it or done something a bit strange. Right, my question to you guys, whilst I just sort Tarek out, do you guys want to do this race again, or would you prefer to do something else? If you'd like to do something else, I have got the randomizer ready to go, or you can shout out your preferred track and car combo. I don't care what it is, chuck it out there. In the meantime, let me just check. I've got no friend requests at the moment. Also, thank you to Nidal for being a subscriber. Thank you very much for joining us. Up to 1,292 now. Tarek, that's just accepted, my friend. Just accepted. So we'll give you a moment or two. Rimac, something with no penalties. Well, if nobody's hitting me with a different track, what I'm going to do is I am going to come down to the quali, and I'm going to change that to off and fuel consumption to off. And then I'm going to save those settings to the daily race B. So we'll overwrite that. Although this is probably going to be the last time I'm going to run this at the moment. And so the shortcut penalty is weak. I'm going to turn that off. Correct the vehicle. Pit lane cutting is off. Flag rules I'm leaving on. Ghosting during races off. I am going to leave the car collision penalty on. Purely because it will try and persuade us not to hit each other. And the wall collision penalty is off. No worries, Christy. Thank you ever so much for popping in. Much appreciated. Some of us have now got an opportunity to maybe win. Oh, no. I'll rephrase that. We've got too many good races in. It'll give somebody else the opportunity. No worries, Tarek. What you'll learn is I'll refer to you as Tarek when I'm talking in the chat, and Tyler when I see you in the room. Forgive me. It's I can't keep up with all the different names. So I'm not seeing. What you could do, Mitchell, is save the rage, then go back and look at your pens, see how close you are to the penalty line. Yeah, I've done that a few times. And when I do that, I'm finding that I am fractionally over the line. Very often, I find that the ghost car that I'm chasing is running his tyre along that line, and I'm just fractionally over it. It is so infuriating when I do that. It really is. Ed, sorry, phone went dead. Gotta go. Going to look at Christmas lights with the family. Cool. Have a really good Christmas, my friend. Enjoy the lights. Glad that you're spending time with your family. I'm going to do one last race, and then I'm going to drop into the daily. So I'm going to stick with this one. I know it's been a bit boring with the same race all night, but you're all helping me just to settle down. So the last one, then I'm going to head off into the dailies and see if I can just inch that DR up. I mean, for those of you that are interested, that is my DR at the moment. Probably about 5 or 6 pixels to come up. So that's probably about another 3 months. But I need a good track that I like, and this one I'm getting on reasonably well with. So I'm just going to wait for everybody to join us, and then I'll dive in straight into the quali on this one, and then we'll go into the race. So Tyler's in. He's in the 911. Jenky's in the 911. Rimax in the 911. Aid, welcome, Aid. Hadn't realised that. Yes, Aid, welcome. In the Hurricane. Reese is in the Ford. I'm in the Ford. I will be in the Ford. Galacticor's in the Ford. Reese, you've gone for the race car. Ooh, that's interesting. I did run in the race car the first time I did this track, and it was the wrong one. It's not as quick. It's not as quick as the it's not as quick as the Spec 2, if I'm honest. Shumi, no Fords or Porsches. Oh, you want to do a race with no Fords and Porsches? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted, but I want to keep myself. I'm being really selfish tonight, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm being a bit selfish. I want to stay in this car on this track. I don't want to upset anything. So I'm sorry, Shumi. I'm going to stick with this one. Yeah, I'm treating this as a warm up. I mean, I did a race earlier on, which was a bit scrappy. So yeah, I am treating this as warm up, and then as soon as this race is done, I'm going to be diving into the. I'm going to be diving into them. So I'm just waiting for Shumi, Reese, and Raf to grab a car. The Ferrari doesn't look slow around here. The other car that surprised me Was the Peugeot, is it the RCZ? Really quick. It was a really quick car that I went up against. He was going really well. Hey Raf, I like the livery. Is that the car's livery? I think it is, isn't it? I can't tell you the difference, but there's a lot of difference between them. I think power and everything else. Right, we are all in the room. We're going to start the qualifying. Good luck, guys. Let's see how we go. Now, can I get out the pits without crossing the white line and getting a penalty? Of course I can, because I turned the penalties off. Oh. God, that car sounds good, doesn't it? Right, balance -2. Oh, I got the tyre wear off this time, haven't I? So we can basically hammer it coming out of the through this one. Right, I definitely didn't cut those two. Definitely didn't cut that one. And nowhere near that one. Just trying different angles on that hairpin at the moment. I didn't stay over to the right hand side enough. Staying over to the right hand side opens up that corner, so theoretically you can get the power down quicker as you come out of it. And I've got a habit of coming over rather than staying out to the left, out to the right. Can't get my lefts and rights sorted out now. Right, don't cut that. Don't cut this. Don't cut this. And don't cut this one. Need to be getting the power down earlier out of that hairpin. It's all about how quick you can get the power down and then carry all that speed down this long straight. The 128.5. So theoretically now we can come into here carrying more power. I'm slightly off the apex there. So I've still got work to do through that corner. A little bit too deep into there. Just use the slide into that corner just for get the back end round a little bit. I missed the apex on that one. I need to be braking more to the apex, I think, on that corner. Come off the brake at the apex and on the power, whereas I'm like off the accelerator and just coasting through it, which is really bad. Right, let's take this to the end of the line. Come back over and then on the power again. I'm not getting the power down soon enough. I feel like I'm coming off the brake pedal too early tonight. Just don't feel in the zone. Right, stay on the brake pedal until you get your braking done. Way off the apex again, that one. That was not very good at all. Too much of the curb through there. Just unsettled the back end, and then you're chasing it all the way through here. Catching McQueen. Slightly later on the brakes there. See, 1 minute I go too deep into that corner, the next minute I'm getting on the grass. It's just so infuriating. Again, a little bit too much grass through there. Big old slide under power there. Back end nearly went. Thankfully, this Logitech wheel gives you so much information, you can catch it. Just tried a little bit later on the brakes there, didn't really work. I think Raf might have tried the same as me. I think the only reason I didn't go into the wall there was because I was trying to get it slowed down because Raf went so wide, so I think he helped me there. That's a little bit better. Still needs to be running that curb a little bit more. Again, I come off that curb. I'm trying to take too much of the grass through there, and it just unsettles the car a little bit too much. I need to calm that one down a little bit. See, I don't know why they do track limits in this game. Well, I do, because obviously they model some of the tracks on real tracks, but it'd be so much better if they just had gravel around the edges, and if you got into the gravel, that was your penalty. It's not that we got motorbikes in this game. Then again, it does make it interesting if you can get around here clearly with no limits, no track limit warnings, and the cars in front of you are getting track limits. So if you can keep it clean, it's a good way of making up places, especially on tracks where it's hard to overtake. And I've cut that. That should be a warning every day of the week. Interesting, it wasn't. Because I've turned them off. But I'm still trying to drive this as if track limits are wrong. I don't want him to get any bad habits for when I go online. But normally that would have been a horrendous bad habit. Okay, my best is a 1:28.5. It's nowhere near quick enough. I mean, at the moment, depending on what time Shumi puts in, with Kushti out of the race, I'm now within a second of the leader. Just shows how much things can change when an A+ rated consistent A+ racer drops out. I think Shumi and Rimac, mind you, say that, look, Shumi's up front. Rimac is only 0.3 behind. Carlos is just under 0.4 behind. Jenky is only 0.5 behind. Tyler's only 0.6, 9.7. Oh, just been bumped. Reese has come in with a 0.6. Nice one, Reese. Well done. Well done, well done. So I've just been bumped down to 7th. And then Aiden is 0.9. So we got the top 8 are all within a second of the leader. I didn't quite get to see the last runner. Wow, but there we go. Right, let's dive into this one, get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. The last lobby race of the evening, and then I'm gonna hop into the dailies and just see if I can inch that DR rating up. It'd be a nice Christmas present if I could get that done, but alas, I don't think it will. As always, guys, keep it respectful, please. If you bump somebody, give the place back. Apologise in the chat. If I hit anybody, I will give the place back, and I'll apologise verbally during the race. Above all, have fun, enjoy it, and if you are disappearing during this race, have yourselves a very, very happy Christmas and a great New Year, and I will see you whenever I see you. But for now, let's concentrate so we don't run into the back of any of these guys up the front. So slowed down really early there. The only trouble with doing that is you don't run into other cars, but it bunches things up behind. So it can be a bit of a 2 and an 8, that one. Whoa. Don't know what we're going to get away with that one. Of course, track limits are off, so I did get away with it. Looks like Carlos has got that hairpin nailed. Just slowing down a little bit earlier than normal. Don't want to run into the back of these guys. Carlos is going for the switcheroo. Just had to back out of that one a little bit. Give him some room. Oh, where to go, where to go, where to go? Give the room on the outside. Whoa! Thanks, Aid. It's such a punishment when you end up giving places back. It's killed my races time and time and time again. But it does teach you to be more careful. I used to crash into people all the time. Now I'm too cautious. I tend to, in the races in particular, I tend to be way too cautious. So it's finding the balance. Whoa! I think Reese might have had more technical issues, because that's very unlike him to do that. That was better on that curve. Felt better anyway. Don't take too much of that one. .3 to Tyler. I think that's too big a hill to climb. Although it does seem quite busy up there, anything could happen. Aid's coming back to join the party too. He's flying in that Lamborghini. But not catching the guys in front quick enough. Aid is not slow, so I'm really having to push this. He's quite quick. He's closing down on me all the time. This and one more. Tyler's actually moved out 5 seconds ahead now. But once I got a reasonable run out the chicane, but not enough. Those guys up front are going really well. You're being punted out a lot, Reese, today. That's not good. I know I've had 1 or 2 moments this evening myself. But I'm sorry to hear that. Were people, out of interest, were people giving the place back if they hit you? Ah, they should be waiting. They should be waiting. Yeah, I can understand how you feel like that. Might have to review it. I might have to review it. It's like when I caught Edge earlier on, killed my race, but I backed right out. Aid, I think he backed out earlier on as well. Killed our races, but it's just way of apology. I'm afraid. So Mad Mikey, you were getting into trouble too. We did have a few different names in today. I don't know if they were all in the chat or whether they are listening. I should have had the lobby on friends only. But I am not afraid to kick people and unfriend people if they're not going to play by our rules. And Reese and Mad Mikey, you two are amongst those I want to keep racing with, without question. So Jenky saying the same, bumper cars at the first lap. And again, hey, there you go. It probably wasn't my fault, Mitchell, as I got hit from behind and I pump balled into you. Yeah, you gave the place. Did the person who hit you back out? See you later. I'm not doing any more now. I'm not doing any more because of what I'm hearing on the chat. It's not how we race. And secondly, I'm going off to do the Daily Race Bs in a moment. So yeah. But Galactic, it doesn't matter. Even if you're slow, I'm slow. Normally, on this one, I'm reasonable on, but I'm normally slow, and there's no need for them to punt you off. You know, I learnt my lesson going to that first corner. I had to take an inside line rather than the outside line because I was catching people. Okay, so Tom Barrow. Okay, or Tom Baroo. Okay. Name is going in my little red book. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to isolate the regular people, because we have some great races, and it's all supposed to be respectful. It's the only thing I ask. The one thing I ask in these lobbies, everybody races respectfully. Yes, we make mistakes. If you make a mistake, acknowledge it, apologise. Hitting people and just carrying on, in my book, if they did it in that daily race I had earlier on, one of the Fords at hairpin went up the inside. He pushed me off onto the side, and then, I want to use a stronger word, but just drove off. And it frustrates me. It frustrates the life out of me, and I don't want to be racing the lobbies that way. And in the new year, we collectively will get tougher, and it may well be that I need to relook at all of the moderators in the chat and see how we can clean this up a little bit. So Rimac, enjoy your pizza. Have a great Christmas. Fargo, that last corner gets messy. Yes, but it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. If people are driving properly, then that should not be an issue. I can see Discord's going mad now. There's a conversation going on Discord right now. I will get to that a little bit later on. So what I am going to do is I'm going to take just a 2-minute break. And then I'm going to go into the daily race B for just a short while. I can't race for too long tonight. It's about 10:30. So hopefully about for an hour or so. Might be able to get a couple of races in. Thank you ever so much for racing. A lot of you managed to calm me down until that last bit. I apologise to all of you guys that got punted and bashed about. As you know, that isn't how we race. And we've got to get through to those people that are doing that it's not acceptable. Faz, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. You are a legend and a half. Thank you so much. Can we give thank you, Shumi? Yeah, can we throw some beers up for Faz by way of thank you? Thank you so much. I don't know who's got those. SDS, Andre, Old Time Gamer, Graham Gamers, and Bert VR. You know, sometimes I wish I had control over who gets these things. It's all done by YouTube randomly by what I can see. But thank you, Faz. That's absolutely, well, thank you. Just that's stunning. Thank you so much. Right, so got a couple of obviously the new members coming in on the old activity, but that is from that gifted. Graham Games, that gives you two months, so thank you for that. Keegan White, Danielle Schultz, and Nidal, all reasonable subscribers, which has got me up to 1,293, which is insane. Really good. So Faz, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Have a really cracking Christmas. I will hopefully be streaming a little bit over Christmas. Forgive me, I'm looking at the chat over here and the cameras over this side. But have a really great Christmas, everybody, and a great new year. Hopefully you're going to spend some of it with your family and your friends, and that you'll have a good and safe time. I hopefully will be streaming a little bit over the Christmas period, or I might just jump into some of your lobbies, depending on how things are going and how I'm feeling and available time, etc. So, Fargo knows you've got my Discord up there. That should be working. Every time it does it, it doesn't. I've got loads of Discord messages. My phone's going mental down here at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to take a very short break, and I'll see you on the other side. If you're not hanging around, have a really safe holiday season. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you whenever I see you again. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, so here we go again, part 2. Just had a bit of a discussion on Discord with a couple of people who were analysing the replays. So thank you guys for doing that. And yeah, we just put that one down to experience. So excuse me, we're going for the Deep Forest Raceway, Daily Race B. Entry deadline in 1 minute. Let's give it a go. Is that gonna? Oh, matchmaking is pretty tight. Excuse me, got a bit of a cough. Mad Mikey Bugs, if you are leaving, then happy Christmas. Hope you are gonna have a good one. Jenky, yes, my friend. Drop me a Discord message on what you want on the plates, and I'll get them sorted out as soon as I can. Obviously, time is going to be tight over the next few days, but I'll definitely get them sorted out. But yeah, if you want to message me on Discord, then that would be good. Or you can drop me an email if you want. PlayStationRacer@outlook.com, I think. Oh, I just had a mental block. Yeah, PlayStationRacer@outlook.com will get me. If you want to email me with the details, then I will gladly take care of that for you as soon as I can. PSN's fine. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be fine. I'm gonna have to remember how to do them. I haven't done any in ages. Let me just get myself sorted out very, very quickly. I should probably have done a little bit of practice before I went straight into the race. This is probably a little bit silly, but we'll give it a go and see what happens. Timings were just a little bit off for me, if I'm honest. Thanks, Mad Mikey. Hey, Bones. Are you in here? Hey, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Not quite sure whether this is a good idea, jumping into... I should really have taken a 10-minute just to have a little run round. But we'll take it easy, see what happens. I raced Fantaz the other night. He's quick. Golf 2 is very quick. Naeem is very quick. Bones is no slouch. There's a few people in here I know, and they're quick. So this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be tough, especially that all important first corner. So I could well be very, very quiet. Thank you. Hey, good evening, Greg. Whoa, I got a huge slide through there. Just got caught up on the curb a bit too much. Just need to settle down a little bit. There's a fine line between hooking that curb up and getting caught on the inside of it, and it just takes you around if you're not careful. Yep. Cold tyres. And annoyingly, I haven't got my phone set up to see when they are warming up. That's something I ought to do, really. It's surprising how long they take to warm up sometimes. But I did say golf is quick. He is quicker than me. It's still gone a bit too deep. Those Porsches, damn quick through there. You've gone a bit too deep, my friend. But he's going to come back at me now. So quick through the twisty bits, these Porsches. Sorry, I'm quiet. Just really concentrating. That's the first sign of a mistake from the Porsche in front. Just need to get a bit closer and just intimidate me a little bit more. Although I think he's catching the guys in front. You know what? There could be some spilt milk in a minute. Oh, that was a nasty pass. And got pushed there. I think he's giving him the place back though. But he's just not got the legs now down here after that push. It looks like he's still got the place for the moment, but these guys in front are a bit too good. They're not making any mistakes. Oh, Nazim was well off the track there. Can I just close up? Is there a penalty coming? Maybe not. Oh, he was so far off the track. When I go that far off the track, I get a penalty. But there we go. There we go. That's a fourth. Down 2 places. But 3 quick guys. I've been up against them before, and normally they run away. Bones 12th. Well done, my friend. Those Porsches are really good through the twisty. Once they get behind a Ford, they're really quick through that twisty bit. Really quick. And the more I try and actually hold the line so they can't get through, they just go outside. But there we go. Clean race bonus. So that's nice. And oh, my B's improved. Even though I've dropped 2 places, the B's gone up. Hey, you got smashed off early. Ah, oh, it's still a bit rough, isn't it, in these races? It's still a bit rough. So it's moving, but not very much. Let's do another one. Oh, Bones. I just don't. This punting and crashing off. It's just it does my head in. It really, really does. It's just too many desperate people. They learned to drive just a little bit more smoother. We could all have some really good races. 7 minutes till the next one. Anybody else out there joining us? There's quite a few B races in my little community that's going on. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't race in the day with work commitments and stuff. The earliest I can get on is like 8, half 8 in the evening. And I used to like racing sort of 11, 12 o'clock after all the kids have gone to bed. But just lately, it's just got worse later in the evening. But it's interesting that the daytime is good racing, which is interesting because when I watch like Rory and Kai and Womble and a few of the others that I tend to try and keep up with, I've fallen back a bit on that at the moment. They race sort of UK time during the day, and their races seem to be either really clean or really dirty. It seems to be either one or the other. Right, let's just dive into the qualifying. I'm actually going to run this without the Ghost, I think. Let me just make sure that my car settings are correct. I'm going to try running this without the Ghost so that I can just, when I get out in front, I haven't got to think, you know. So I have a habit of just driving on the car in front, being the Ghost. We've got identical times. Yay, cool. But I think it's a fluke on my part. I actually did that qualifier while I was jibber jabbering, I think, on the stream and not really paying a lot of attention. Didn't even realise I'd done it. I was glad to get it. I got a 120, whatever it was, a 127.9, I think. Then it dropped to a 127.6. Then I got the 4. Whoa, cut that one. My inside wheel was in the line, I think. Probably going to shout at me in a moment. Any moment now. It hasn't. Got away with it. Mate, I struggle with anything on a controller. I don't know how you guys can race on the controller, if I'm honest. I can't do it. .128.5. I've got to go out to the right on this corner, on the entry. Cutting across too much still. Frontsy picked me up on that last night. Other people have picked me up on it as well. It's just something I really need to do, and that's in the barrier. Has anybody been watching Tidgeny? He's been doing 24 hours of Nürburgring. He's 9 hours into it and done 91 laps. Oh my gosh. Is that for charity or something? "24 hours. That is tough going. Does he get a break at all? Because a lot of these people that do 24-hour races or 24-hour events, they at least get food breaks and things. But if you're running a race, I guess you could pause it. So it'd be interesting to know if he's doing that for charity. See, as soon as I try and go over onto that curb to take the ghost line, I'm completely out of it. I've got to give up trying to do that. It doesn't work for me. something I'll have to keep for another day. I'd love to do a 24-hour charity gig. It is on my plans to do at some point when my channel's bigger. I'd love to do that. I've done a few like endurance things over the years. Okay, and he just puts it on pause, I guess. So he's actually racing, or is he just running himself? I'm gonna have to dive in and have a look. Take a look later on. See, when I take that corner the way I take it, which feels more comfortable, it's slower. I do need to take that wider line in there. It's a lot quicker. So Drac, you've got a charity event coming up. Can you do me a favour? Can you drop me an email about that? PlayStationRacer@outlook.com, please. I'd like to know a little bit more about it, if you wouldn't mind. The other thing, Drac, shout it out a bit more on my channel. Leading up to it. I did a lot of charity work when I was much younger, a lot of work, and it sort of stopped with work and family and things, and I've got charities that I do support, but one of the things, given the way that this channel is going, is I want to use this to do a little bit more of that, if I'm perfectly honest. I did have another channel which we won't go into, not racing related, and I did a couple of little bits on there, but they flopped because I just didn't have enough people. You've got to have, like, 10,000 or more followers and people that are going to go out there and tell other people and bring people in. So you need to get that the old ghost network running. But I would like to. I'd like to lend my support, either just by talking about it or you talking about it on here. So yeah, seem to be giving out my email address a little bit too much tonight. But no, that's the right reasons. And if I don't reply, hit me up in the chat again, because I have a lot of filters on that email address, because it's one I'm using for this channel, and I know I'm going to get hit with a lot of rubbish once that email address gets out. few of these Porsches are sliding around a little bit. Right, cold tyres out of this one. For what it's worth, my dad died of cancer at an early-ish age. His brother died of cancer. My nan had cancer. My mum's had it as well. So it is something that is close to my heart. I know it's a big topic. And Macmillan were absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. The way that they dealt with me at the end. They actually told me things that the doctors couldn't tell me, which was an absolute godsend. Fortunately, I've got to keep my mind on this. Incidentally, my mum and my nan survived it. Oh my god, what a message to put up. Sorry, I'm not watching chat at the minute. I've got an opportunity here. Although that guy behind is blooming quick. Very quick. Don't know if I can hold him off for another 2.5 laps though. Oh, don't cut it. That Porsche is coming right back at me again. On too deep. Having to defend hard now. That was some hard defending. I think it was clean. I think it was fair. It was hard though. Woo! Wow, lots and lots and lots and lots of discussion going on. Got Tony 4 years in remission. Yeah, Mad Mikey, you put it well. It does take a very strong person. Tony, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Wow. Well, clean race, 3 positions raised. Wow. I'm shattered. The B rating has gone up a little bit. Should we have a look and see what it is? I'm getting obsessed with this now. Ooh. So the S is maxed out. The B's inched up again a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Trouble is, I'm in danger of getting too tired and then having problems. I'm glad you're better now. It's always, I don't know about how you feel about things, but when my dad had it, I always felt it was always still just there. Always a worry. My mum is clear and that's absolutely fine and hunky-dory, but yeah, it was always a worry with my dad. It's tough, really tough. Couple more good results. Well, I'm trying. I am conscious that time is getting on. I've got to be up very early in the morning, else I will be in serious troubles, as Mad Mikey will tell you. Yeah, Kuro, it's not fun watching it. I did it with my dad. Took my dad through it. The worst few weeks ever. Really, really, really tough. Really tough. It's bringing all those memories back now, just talking about it. Good memories, as well as the grotty ones. But you know, it's so scary how many people go through that. And you know, I know it's not right, but you know, how many of us really look after ourselves, check ourselves? And I know I don't. I am one of those that's just whatever's going to happen is going to happen type thing, and I know it's the wrong thing to do. And it's the same with when I get down, and I don't talk about it too much, but I suffer with SAD in the winter. So right now, sometimes I'm downstairs between sort of working, having dinner, and coming on the stream, and I don't want to get on the stream. And I make myself come up. 10 or 15 minutes, I am as right as rain and thoroughly enjoying it. And all my tinnitus issues, my sad issues, everything goes away when I'm doing this. And this is one of the reasons I do this, is my mental health is better for it. Well, when I'm not getting rammed off, that is. But no, even when I'm getting rammed off now, I just shrug it off. But you know, it's a reminder that there's a lot of people out there with a lot of worse things. And my heart goes out to all of you that are struggling with illnesses. My wife struggles with the Crohn's really badly, and that's just horrible. Nobody can see it, and it's a lot of things you can't see. Anyway, I need to get back in this before I say something I shouldn't. So you'll forgive me if I will jump out of the conversation. When I lost my dad and my uncle quite a few years ago. But it's good that these things are brought up, if I'm honest. And it's little in forums like this where people can talk freely that we all should do it a bit more. Kuro, if that's aimed at me, no, because I think it's all weekend stuff and I just can't commit to it. I think there's also some stuff Wednesday. It's something I'd like to do, and I probably will get into at some point, but not at the moment. Oh, Faz. Yeah, that's the thing that back of my mind, because my dad was late 60s and then he died in 74, I think he was. And it's always at the back of your mind. You know what they say. All the good ones go first. Only the good die young. So I'm probably going to live till I'm 100. Because I'm certainly not good. What a wonderful conversation. But it's one that needs to be had. Oh, right, that's not good. I had one the other day. It wasn't online I was racing. The yellow flag come up and I was right behind him and he stomped on the brakes. I flew by him. Got a penalty for it. And he just sailed by me with his hazard lights on, saying thank you for the place. I was definitely going to get him down the straight. I'm not going to get caught on that one again. These times aren't setting things alight tonight. 29s and 28s. God, Mad Mikey with 38. Oh my God, look at all these A's. Look at all these A's. Oh my word. RL250's in the room. Hey, good luck, my friend. I hope you're listening because I'm doing my rear balance and sorting my car out. I'm not going to get to talk because I can't remember all the things. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'll just go with good evening, good luck. I don't know the keys on this. What's it? Did I get that in time? Yes, I did. Good luck, my friend. Whereabouts are you? You're starting ahead of me, I hope. RL250 in 4th. I'm way down in 11th. Okay, I'm way down. Way down. Right. Here we go. Good luck, RL. I expect you to win. You need to fly the flag for the Mitchell Morgan channel. Because I certainly won't be. Let me just check I am all good. Yes, we are. So we're starting 11th. We've got to hope for a few accidents in this one, I think. A few penalties, and I've got to keep it clean. This is going to be tough. Yeah, Mad, I'm going to be dead quiet on this one. There's no looking at the chat on this one. And I'm going into the first corner hot, fast, with cold tyres. And I still haven't got my phone set up. I really ought to have my phone set up. Trouble is, it's one other thing to worry about. Anyway, here we go. Not quite sure what Flash was doing, but there we go. Just going to be careful through this little bit for the moment, just while everything gets itself sorted out. Probably a bit overcautious. But I don't really want to do anything silly at this point in the race. This could be carnage into the hairpin, couldn't it? Oh, too deep. Bother. And I got caught up in the wall. Okay. That's my first big mess up of the night. Should have held back. Yeah, Faz, you could say that. That's a lesson, isn't it? That's a lesson. I should have just stayed back, let that lot go through, and I should have followed them. Lessons to be learnt. Thank you for the angry face. What happened, I went into the first corner and there was just like 4 wide, and I thought I was going to run into the guy on the outside, so I darted across to the left and I just couldn't get the car slowed down. I missed my braking point, went straight into the barrier, and it was complete. I want to swear but I won't, a complete mess up on my part. I am annoyed with myself. I should have followed them through the corner, as I did on the first lap. It's just like I saw an opportunity, I went for it, and I thought, oh, okay, I can make a few places up here, and it all went a bit wrong. I mean, goodness knows where I started, but I need a load of people to rage quit. I need a load of people to crash out, I think, to save this one. I'm not worried about the SR for the barrier collision. That doesn't bother me at all. But I'm 6 seconds off a flash ahead. And he pummeled it. So goodness knows how far I am off the other guys. Country mile, I would imagine. And they're A racers, so they're not likely to make stupid mistakes like I just did. I'm annoyed with myself. Should know better. I just hope my coach isn't watching, because he will be screaming at me right now. He's told me before to follow through and intimidate people. Don't chuck it up the inside like a mad lunatic. And that's exactly what I did. Now I've got my TV's going to turn itself off. Oh, what else is going to go wrong? Can I get round to the straight before it dies? What a time for that warning to come up. Plus I'm going to lose 1/2 of the screen when I push the button. So this is not good at all. Right, hasn't gone off yet. Seven behind now. Mitchell is a Rodney. We all know what Del Boy used to call Rodney. Maybe we won't look at the DR at the end of this one. This is what I keep doing now. I keep inching it up, then I'll have a bad race and it will drop a lot. And it will take me another 5 or 6 races to get it back. And Mad Mikey, that was, unfortunately, that was my thought process. The door opened. I thought I could get down the inside. I was watching for the braking zone, but the car just wouldn't stop. So I clearly missed my braking zone, or I was sort of slipstream air or something. It just careered straight on, way off the track. So if I remember, I'm going to save this one and I'm just going to play that back later and have a look at it and just learn from that mistake that I made. But as Kushti's told me a million times, in that situation, tuck in behind, follow them through. You've got another 4 or 5 laps to pull moves on those guys, and you know you're going to get through the corner without a problem. And you're in a position then where you can intimidate the guy up front and all sorts. And I just completely lost my head. Completely lost my head. How did RL do? Painful one, that one. God, look at all those 1 second penalties. Oh, RL got one too. No, in 7th. Oh, that was painful. I don't want to look at it. Really don't want to look. Yeah, B's gone down. Dropped slightly, not quite as much as I thought it would have done, but got to do better. Got to do better. Got to do better. It's the pressure of being an A lobby and just a stupid schoolboy error. What annoys me, I've been told a million times not to do that. And in the heat at the moment, I didn't save the. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Oh, bother. Never mind. That's the other thing Kushti's telling me, is to save all the time. Just in case. Get in the habit of saving them. Oh. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I could save it on the, well, you know, from my view and whatever. I think you're talking about on here. So if I do the last 30 minutes, that should do it. I'll save that away. But I want to do the replay where I could analyse it a little bit more. But okay, that's done. So 30 minutes should be fine. Right, let's put that one behind us. So just for the record, guys, I should have stayed behind those, shouldn't I? I shouldn't have made the move. Yeah, I've got the stream as well to have a look at. It's just I like to hop into different cars and look at it from different perspectives and things like that. Where people were, where I could have gone instead of where I went, all that sort of stuff. So I'm still not sure whether I missed my braking zone, whether it was slipstreaming, dirty air, you know, too many questions going around in my head at the moment, which I need to put to the back of my mind. That was the case. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I also need to sit down and analyse the top runners, how they're taking that hairpin. Because some of those Porsches are coming through there so quick. It's unreal. The move was on. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Mad Mikey. I just needed to brake a bit earlier. My own fault. That doesn't make me feel any better, but it's good to know that that move was on. It was very snap decision as well. We were like 3 wide, and I had the black one was moving around, I think, as well, and it was like, well, where do I go? So it was a bit, a little bit beyond my skill set, shall we say. But we live and learn. These are what the challenges are. These are what the lessons are to be learned in this game. If it was easy, everybody would be A pluses. That first corner is slowly getting better. Well, it gave all of those guys a good laugh, didn't it? They all went through going, what an idiot. What a prize P. That's a good lesson to learn, having braking points on both sides of the track. I don't do that. Galacticor, you are more than qualified to comment, my friend. I will take the viewpoint from everybody. One thing I've learned in all my years is it doesn't matter what you know and what you don't know. It's better to say something and have it discounted than not say it at all. The amount of times I've been in meetings and I've come out with a really stupid thing, or what I think is really stupid, and think everybody's going to laugh at me, and everybody goes, oh my god, that's a really good idea, why didn't we think of that? And if I hadn't said anything, it would never have happened. Sometimes common sense and logic overrules the rules. I'm not going to get another one in, so I might as well just push this. The Beetle doesn't do well, but it's a laugh. The other thing as well, Galacticor, is a very few short weeks ago, I was a C. I was an average middle C rated racer. And with a lot of help from a lot of people in this channel, I now consider myself to be a middle B rated racer. I don't think I can now put my hand on my heart and say I'm a C. And a lot of that is down to a lot of the people in here and practice, of course. Yeah, Mikey, I still don't consider myself to be an A by any stretch of the imagination, if I'm honest. I don't think I've got the finesse and the skills and the discipline and the consistency to consider myself an A-rated racer. I might, over the next few days, if I hammer this, get myself into an A, but I know I'm going to drop back out of it very, very, very quickly. And I'll work my way back into it and drop back and into it and drop back. As I did with the C, I was a C for ages and I managed to get into the B and drop back to C. So it's all a learning curve. It's all the same. Right, I'll tell you what I do need to do. Can't do it right now. I need to make sure I've got a brake balance on 2. Still got a few A's in this one. Just got to keep it clean. Don't make silly mistakes. Okay, it's -2. I needed Cheech in the room to ram a load of people off. That's what I needed. Where was he? Okay, here we go. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, definitely give me a challenge. And a lot of people have actually said that when they get into A, they prefer racing in B. But let me concentrate. Is that one of your liveries, mate? Right, cold tyres for the moment, just be careful. Got a little nudge from the car behind there, I think. Which has not helped me or him. Need to try and close up on O'Hare. Okay, that guy behind me is well quick through that first corner. He's got that nailed. Whoa, bit too much grass there and there. Calm it down, Mitchell. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Whoa. Thank you for the nudge. And again, and again. Can't get by, just push by. Feel like doing a cheech on him, but I won't. Mike, they're character building, my friend. They're character building. Might have gone a bit wide through there. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm serving it at the end, though. It's going to drop me quite a bit further back, though, I think. One second. How come? Oh, it was a half second I got. Why was that a whole second? Multisanti, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. I don't understand why it went to a full 1 second when it was only a half second. That's not fair. Mind you, my B rankings come back up again. Oh, it's like like a roller coaster. This is like an absolute roller coaster. It always rounds up to a second if you cannot serve it. Oh. Oh. You are full of really good news this evening, Mikey. No, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Learning lots of new stuff. Didn't know that. How can I play this game for so long and not know that? I guess it's because normally you would lose a whole second going down the straight. It's just only fair. It is only fair that it does it. Right, I'm in faster lobbies at the moment, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the ghost back on. Yeah, that makes sense. And let's just follow that ghost car for the moment. It was interesting we were mixing with A racers. That was encouraging. I didn't actually look to see where I came in, how many A's were behind me, but see, he jumps across those sausages. Whenever I do it, it really upsets the car. So I don't do that. Now on this one, he's like right off the track. I guess he does keep a wheel on the curb, doesn't he? That's what saves him from the penalty. And then this is the one I need to get right. It's just so, oh, the power's so much earlier than me. Now he's just going away, going away, going away, going away, and I just lose so much time. Thanks, Matt. It's the corner. And a big slide into the bargain. That's exactly what I did at the beginning of the week, which is why I'm probably better on this track than I've been on any of them lately. I actually pulled it down because I've got the ability to save footage to my laptop, and then I loaded it up in Camtasia and I went through it frame by frame by frame. You wouldn't think so doing this, and I was just looking at exactly where he was placing the car, exactly where he was braking, exactly the gears, which is, it's got me so much quicker. I mean, I spent probably 2 or 3 hours doing it and going over it and over it and over it and over it and over it. Oh, I missed my braking point there. Focusing on the ghost too much. But that was exactly what I did on Monday morning. Downloaded it, I watched it at lunchtime, and then I watched it quite a bit in the evening. And then I watched it again after the live stream. I spent quite a bit of time watching it. Right, so because you'd lose around a sec. Okay, yeah. From what I could see, no A's behind, and you would have finished 6th if you didn't get hit that first time. Yeah, that's good to know. You should save a top replay and do a deep dive and see exactly how far they go wide. They push it to the limits. Yes, exactly. And when I was looking, I actually looked behind his car, so I followed him around, and on a lot of the lines where you've got the track limits, his tyre is actually running the line or the outside part of the line. It's insane, and they do it again and again and again. When I try and do it, invariably part of the lap, I will put my wheel over the line, and then, yeah, I'm in trouble. I haven't the patience or the skills for that. It can be overwhelming. It is overwhelming. And I know that Kushti does exactly this. He'll run a couple of 100 laps on a track, following the ghost constantly until he gets it absolutely right. So what I did is I downloaded it, I analysed it. Then I came on the track and I followed the ghost. Then I went back to the save and went through it slowly. And okay, yeah, I'm missing this and I'm missing that, and I'm not quite here and I'm not quite there. And at one point, the other thing that I did when I got close is I overlaid me over him. So I actually had the two running together through the timeline, and I could see exactly where I was quicker, where I was slower, and where we weren't overlapping. And that helped me no end as well. And that was really interesting to overlap them. Are you interested in power band and rev match shifting? Galacticore, that's gone woof, straight over my head. The same guy, thank you for the good luck on the race. Yeah, I'm afraid that's just gone straight over my head, my friend. I'm a sim racer rather than an engineer, and I don't understand the mechanics and the science side of it. I want to, I will learn, and I'm planning on getting a couple of books to help me. I've got one book I'm reading already. I'm planning on getting a few more so I can understand car setup and the dynamics and the physics of the whole thing. But at the moment, it's one step at a time. One step at a time. So we're starting 7th this time. I didn't see whether they're A's or B's. Not quite sure who I'm up against, but they're all cars to me. Oh, there's a Peugeot behind. He's quick. I've raced him. Wacky Wilson is in there again. So we've got Wacky Wilson, but the guy behind is quick. And that Porsche is quick too. That's becoming a little bit of a line I take through the first corner just to stay out of trouble. I know it normally tucks me in behind the car that I was following, but it means I don't run into them. And if anybody does decide to chuck it up the inside, then I'm out of trouble. Right, let's settle down a bit. Cold tyres at the moment, it's sliding around a bit. Whoa, he's told you he was quick. And that Peugeot's normally got some serious stopping power. Got to get the Porsche some room. This guy, the stat, is determined to have me off. Right, let's just stay on the back of these guys because this is not going to end well up here. At some point over the next 3 laps, there's going to be one almighty smash. Probably because I'm going to run into the back of all of them, but now let's try not to do that. Gave that one back because I did push him a little bit into that corner. Waltz Tom, if you ever find me, I apologise, mate. That was all on me. I'm sorry. I thought there was going to be tears up here earlier on, but they all seem pretty settled. Come on, Ford, pull away from him. Oh, bang from the rear again. Mr. Wilson, should I do it to you? No, I'll play ball. I'm going to try and play this properly, even though you want to push through. There's some desperate guys in here. And they're saving it all for the last corner. That was hard. That was hard. I don't know whether I should have defended into the hairpin or taken the normal line. I never quite know what to do with that one. It's so difficult. Defending it seems so slow, and then they come back at you. Very difficult. I think in future I might just go wide and try and drag them down the straight. So B has dropped a bit on that one. This is it. We get up there and then it drops. Gets up there and it drops. I get in this little roller coaster now where I'm going to get to the point where I won't be able to go forward. But there we go. That wacky Wilson constantly pushes by. Constantly. So it's pushed me back a bit, isn't it? Yeah, still just about the same. That 7, that A is just, it's just going to be that little bit too far away. I just know it is. I did it when I went from C to B, if I remember correctly. It took me. I was just at that pinnacle for ages and ages and ages. Hi, Freddie. Welcome to the channel. Ah, it's just, yeah, just not quite there. Just needs to be, I just need that little bit more, just that tiny bit. I don't know whether it's confidence, ability, skill. Not quite sure. But I do need people that aren't going to just blindly chuck it up the inside and wrestle you out the way. Maybe I'm just being too kind and I need to shut those doors a bit more. That's a lesson, isn't it? That's what I need to do. I need to shut the door. If there's no door for them to put it down the inside, there's no door to put it down the inside. But then it comes back to that hairpin. Do I go for the inside and V it? Do I go around the outside and take the normal line? That's where it gets me confused as to which to do. See you later, Tony. Thanks for popping in, my friend. If you haven't already, please hit that like button on the way out. Otherwise, if I don't speak to you before, have a really great Christmas and New Year. Hopefully we will. Best wishes to you and your family. And that goes to everybody that's in the room at the moment. 15 people still watching, which is amazing for this time of night. Oh, caught the curb there. Just caught the curb and it put me around a bit. See, that's the other thing you see, is he runs down that curb there, and very often I do that. I just catch the curb and it just unsettles the car. Or I might cut that one. Thank you, Tony. On both counts. Thank you, thank you. Again, I caught that little bit of a curb that unsettles the car. Right, will we get one more in? Should do, shouldn't I? It's so fast out there. Listen, Guy, good night. Thank you for dropping in this evening. Very much appreciated. As before, happy holidays. I hope you have a good time with you and your family. So we're starting 12th now. Flash is in the room still. Got some A pluses. 1, 2, 3 A pluses in here. And there's only 2 3Bs now. Okay. This is starting to get a little bit interesting. How are we reaching that part of the night where things are going to get a little bit difficult, I wonder. And I'm probably going to need to call it a night after this one, if I'm honest. Hey, Eddie. Hello, my friend. Okay, that's all good. I hope you're well. Had a bit of a mixed night tonight. One complete goof up. And yeah, just probably going to be my last one because I'm starting to feel really tired. When I get like this, I start to make mistakes, so this could be a step too far. I've got this stat behind me again. I don't know why that Flash guy pulls to the rear all the time. Oh. Go on, straighten you up, mate. Go on, go, 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 go. Oh, what's that for? Up to a second now. So as soon as I start to try and push it, this is exactly what happens. Get track limits. I'm better off just staying within the limits, but not being quite as quick. Yeah, go on, push him round. Good man. Ensues, you are a cracking man. That Lestat guy's been pushing everybody around. He's probably going to come up the inside because of the angle I took. Let's not run into the back of him. Okay, Kaiko's quick. I've been up against him before. Why am I finding so many people I've been up against before? Remember that name. And I remember because he pushed me off. Kept it up the inside. Put me in a barrier. If I remember. If it wasn't, it was somebody with a name very similar to that. I might be doing him an injustice. Oh, a bit wide through there. Some of these guys are so good through there. Wonder what rating this guy is. Got that wrong. Couldn't quite do keep Kaiko behind. Got 14 seconds off the leader. Look at that. Wow. The highest of the B racers though. That was encouraging. Don't know how many A-rated racers I jumped. Just push the button too quickly there. My B ranking's dropped. How can that drop when I've beaten 2 A's and my B ranking has dropped a bit? Oh, that's a pain. Okay, with that, I'm going to call it a day. Yeah, it's dropped. Why? Penalty, maybe. Might have been a penalty. We shall see. Yeah, I can't really do another one. I've got to be up early in the morning. As much as I really want to, but I'm not going to do it because I'm in danger of really causing a problem and messing up big time. So, thank you ever so much, everybody. Still 12 in the video, which is amazing. Thank you ever so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm really tired. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that all important A tonight, as hard as I tried. Bit disappointed that we've gone backwards on that one. I can't remember where I started, to be fair. That may well be the issue. But I've given it everything I could. Still don't really think that I am good enough to mix it with the A drivers, if I'm perfectly honest. So I'm quite happy to be at the top of that B for the moment, although obviously it would be fantastic to step over. Whether I will get to do any more racing over the weekend before this changes, I really don't know. If it wasn't Christmas Day on Monday, I'd probably sit up all Sunday night doing this. But again, I've got driving to do on Christmas Day, and going to be a busy day. So Galactical, good night, and good night to everybody. And just before you go, can I just wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, or whatever festival that you are celebrating over the next week or so. I hope that you have a fabulous time with your families and your friends. I'm hoping to do a video just to recap on where we've come with the channel, because it's been an astounding journey for me this year, and I couldn't have done it without all of your help. The help and support that I've had on the channel during 2023 has just been insane, but I'll keep that for another time. For the moment, I just want to say have a really great time over the next few days. I wish you well. Hopefully I'll see you at some point, maybe over the weekend, maybe sometime between Christmas and New Year. I really don't know how it's going to go, but in the meantime, stay well, stay safe, and I will see you again very soon. Look after yourselves, guys.